Now I did realize that I did fuck up one thing that I wanted to do during this run, but that's fine. That just means more Dark Souls later. Haha. Hi Dino, how's it going? I think it's mostly just physical defense that I need at this point. Is there anything lighter that provide or the same weight that provides better physical defense? Not really. Not really at all, actually. $3.9. Yeah, things are looking in terms of my plan moving forward, things are not looking great on the magic defense. I don't know what my magic defense is currently, so maybe that's not a big deal. Let's do that. Curse resist? I don't think I need that much curse resist. I think I'll be fine. Magic defense I might need though, and that'll be something that I figure out. Anyway, so we're just gonna go into the catacombs. We're just basically doing the thing and the stuff. We're playing the game normally until we're not. Because I just want to play some Dark Souls, you know? I'm thinking we go back to Hollow Knight at some point soon before I lose my entire ability to play that game. But... Ow. Well, that was rude. But... Today's a Dark Souls day. Okay, so I have bad news. That didn't kill that guy for some reason. Huh. Okay. Do I need to change my strategy again? Okay, that guy... Why didn't this guy die then? What the fuck? I don't remember how this dungeon works, it turns out. I do not remember. I also need to change how I'm sitting in my chair so I don't get as much glare as I'm currently getting. Let's do something like this, maybe? What is it even glaring off of? My desk, maybe? That fixes it a little bit. I don't know, whatever. We're just gonna make it work. Oh gosh, sorry. Once it's in you, it will never leave. I don't entirely disagree, but I also think that it would be better for me to do Steel Soul while I still have a lot of practice in, rather than waiting another like year. Oh no, I can't open this door. What do? I guess I go this way. Come on. Fuck off. Bye-bye. Ow. Bye-bye. 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 Go away, necroman. Oh, shit. Double shit. Fuck. Necromancer. Go away, necromancer. I don't actually remember what they're called, like what their actual enemy name is, but I got the lantern. Oh my god. In terms of lanterns, we now have one lantern. Can you stop? Getting some good stuff. I'm probably just gonna equip the skull lantern so that when I'm not using my pyromancer's flame, I can just use it. Hello. Look at all these silly guys thinking they can murder me. Who's that guy? Hello? Who are you? Freaking traps, man. Rude. Okay, don't attack me again, please. This is getting frustrating. Rude. Now that I've eaten, I do have bad news to report, which is that I am feeling a little bit sleepy from the food. Probably because I didn't eat all day and then ate a lot just now. Because I'm bad at managing my own health. There we go. Sparkles! Give me the sparkles. Did one just disappear? God dang it. I think I can reload and get it back, but I'm too lazy. Hello? You're not even looking at me. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, there is a thing on it. It's like wedged into the ground, but... Ow. There we go. I can time things. I could just jump down there, couldn't I? I don't remember. Let's just keep going. I don't think I missed anything down there, so then the only place I need to go is this way. Go around, go down. Go into the side room where things are gonna murder me. Smack. Smack. Ow. Smack. Smack. I hear you moving around. Don't think I don't. Come on. That's what I thought. If I keep going down, what happens? Do I just fall into the void, or is there like something actually down there? I don't remember. It kind of looks like I just fall into the void, huh? Careful. Steady. Fuck. Shit. Goddamn. I was more focused about not falling off than I was about actually getting the item that this whole thing was for. So that's my bad, I guess. And now I can go this way. Yay! This way. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Which one of these is it? I remember, but I do remember there's something at the end of this hole. Hey, hey, you, I don't like your big face. No way, no way. I think you need a new face. Stab. Stab. Dodge. Ooh, I dodged too early again. The pattern continues. Unfortunately. Stab. Does this longsword not work as well against them? Is that what I'm learning? Give me a moment. Let's test the theory. Shut up. It does, in fact, only work as well against skeletons, which is fine. Stab. Oh, don't hit me again, please. I don't want it. I never asked for... Oh, shit, I'm dead. Well, that didn't kill me. I'm gonna Estus Voss again, just for safety, though. Stab. Come back here, you. Stab. Stop running away. You're so annoying. Stab. Double stab. Triple stab. Quadruple stab. Now sit down. Let me get my item. I'm gonna switch back to my other sword just in case there's a fucking skeleton back here. Okay. I don't even know the armor. Life is bad. I am the darkness, but I want to be able to see in the darkness. So does that make me the darkness? I don't even know. Double stab. There's one behind me. Come on. Let's all be real with ourselves. We don't need to be so annoying. Thank you. Do 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 do. Now we go this way. We go in here. Dodge. And we go stab. I missed. And we go stab. I missed. And we go stab. And we go stab. There we go. We all have cell phones. Where's my skeleton? Here he is. Bang. Bang. Thank you. Wait, what does that do? Hold on a moment. I killed the Doc Moon guy. Magical attunement slots. A there, magical attunement slots. Are they behind me? It's so hard to tell where people are when there's like 17 different levels going on. Wakey wakey, ow. Dodge, stab, double stab, heal. Probably I should have used the humanity there, but whatever. Now we're back where we started. Nice. Treasure. I should go up there. I don't remember what's up there, but it's not going to take that long to just walk around, you know what I mean? What was this? Oh, there's a ladder here. Hello, ladder. Where the fuck do you go? Huh. That's exciting. Stab. Stab. I feel like I did at one point know there was a ladder here, but I like forgot, I guess. I don't really know. Still no Estus flasks, because I need to get to the bonfire, but the problem is I don't remember where the bonfire is. And really, that's the most limiting factor. Ow. Well, now I'm back here, man. Do I just jump off? Is that actually the intended path? Kind of feels like it at this point. I just cannot remember what the actual intended path would be if not that. I just don't know what I would be doing wrong, you know? I'm so good at the game. This way. Oh gosh. I did bad sound. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. I forgot to look left. Was it to the left the entire time and I'm just dumb? Anyway. Hey, boy, hey.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do watch your step. Oh, well.
Spoilers. Anyway, here's the bonfire I was trying to find, and I just fully missed the way to here. Let's see. Twinkling Titanite for the Stone Greatsword, or the Silver Knight Spear, or the Crystal Halberd, or the Giant's Halberd. Eh. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep grooving. You know how it is. You know how it be. Ow. Is he still standing up there? Fully is, yeah. I think he isn't standing there if you talk to the clerics first or something. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. At all, at all. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I do, in fact, remember that that is a thing that happens. And now I feel dumb. Hey!
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever. It didn't cause you. Are you, sir? Well, that's a fine. But wait now. You didn't actually fall down there. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Everybody makes mistakes. I trust you, Patches. The one and only. I know. This. We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it? We're on the same.
So what are the chances that he does it again? Fucking Patches, man. Me and my homies all hate Patches. Alright, let's progress forward, shall we? But first... Oh no, I've died. Whatever am I to do about dying that I did just now? Ah, the sun's still shining in my eyes when I sit up differently. Grr. Now, where could I be? Hey, girl, hey. Isn't there an item you can get down here, or was I just thinking of the Covenant? I guess there isn't an item down here. Or maybe it's only when you actually do the boss fight? I don't know. Weird. Time to leave. Okay. Bye, Dino. Hope your Wi-Fi returns. A slam. Oh, a slam? A slam? Question mark? Why is this not working? Hello? There we go. And going back down. Whee! Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. If you hit that enough, does something happen, do you think? Probably not. Whee! Oh fuck, that's the fucking Black Knight. Why did it attack me? Fuck, shit, fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I seem to have dropped down the wrong hole. But that's alright, because I know how to get back there. Ow. Trusty Patches. Doing his Trusty Patches thing. Is someone chasing me all the way down here? Like, what is that sound? Hello? Come on and slam. and welcome to the jam. Ow. Come on it. Okay. I would like to not die in this particular circumstance if that's possible. I know it might be a lot to ask. But just give me a friggin' break, you know what I mean? Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Alright, let's not fall down into the Dark Knight place and instead go the right way. Oh, shitting fuck, dude. Alright, where are my souls at? Are they down there with him, do we think? I prefer that they aren't, but I don't know where else they would be. Yep, they're right there. Is he aggroed on me? Is he like actively moving around down there? I cannot tell. Did he jump down to try and get to me? Is that what just happened? That's funny. Hey, bud. Does that mean he's gonna drop from the ceiling? Who knows? Hello? I can't aim as far down as I would like. Oh, maybe I can. I just need them to walk away a little bit so I can target them. How long is that guy going to be rolling, do you think? Is he just like stuck like that forever? There he goes. Okay, bye. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Okay, we're good. Hey there. Oh, are you in the wall somehow? Let me save you from that incredible fate. Hello, blacksmith. Oh shit, I'm gonna die again. There we go. We're good. I guess I should actually go the way that gets you to the blacksmith. But the problem is that the reason I didn't go that way is because I didn't remember what it was. Is it just jumping down that big fuck off hole that that I passed and was like, I don't want to jump down there because I don't really know if I'll survive? Because if so, that's unfortunate. Now, where's this goddamn Black Knight at? Did he just, like, throw himself to the void or something? Like, what the heck? There he is. Say hello to my little fire. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, so when I walk in here, I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? It's like I've played this game before. Ow. So do I want to backtrack and like try to get to where that guy is, or are we just gonna keep going? I do want to unlock that bonfire specifically. Of all the reasons to do it, I think the bonfire is a pretty big one. So I think the answer is yes, actually. I think the answer is in fact yes. Let's see if I can remember how to get there and also how to get there safely. Because even jumping down into the pit is not good enough, right? So, is it this way? Yeah. I can't just like fall off here because that just goes to where I just was. There are items you can get from jumping off this level to like, where is it? I don't see the items from here, I guess, but there are items you can get. Dodge. Weave. Dodge. Weave. Dodge. Stop following me, man. It's really just cringe at this point. It's like you're obsessed with me. I think it's down this hole over here, though, is the answer. Hwapa. Hwapa. Yeah, fall down the hole. That's right. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. There's like a platform you can stand on, I think, part of the way down or something. Let's just fucking go for it, man. What's the worst that could happen? We did it. I did skip the platform I was talking about, but whatever. I should probably just safety heal because I don't know how much damage I'm going to take from this. It wasn't that bad.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Okay, but I need you to do stuff for me. Have you considered that? That I am more focused on me than you?
What's that then? Then would you?
So he's the guy that can do fire stuff? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, bless me. Bless me indeed. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm so skilled. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You know what? I'm just gonna take this death, I think, at this point. I think we made a mistake. Dang it, I almost made it. Alright, let's actually fucking fight these things, I guess, if they're gonna be that annoying. I missed my dodge on the second one, but that's fine. Who needs to dodge? Goes me. And more people want to annihilate me. Come at me, bro. Okay, stop. Okay. If you want to fight, you have to come over here, all right? Those are the rules. Ow. Anyone else? Okay. I do think there was one more, but whatever. I suppose this is a boss, isn't it? So I should do a quick prediction. Vote on whether or not I kill this boss. I don't really know if the prediction will end by the time I kill it, to be honest. Or die. So be quick with your shinies. I'm going to try not to do any damage to it until the shinies have been shined. Because I'm a good streamer. Good enough. Ooh, that pretty painful, actually. Pretty painful, if I do say so myself. Ooh, I almost died. That would have been funny. I never died a pinwheel. Wish I should have told you before you voted. Ha ha ha. Now all your points are mine. Is this not the pinwheel? Hello? No, it is. I just didn't hit any of those times, apparently. We got the Mask of the Mother. What does that mean? Slightly raises HP. Okay. All right, well, good news for you, Figmentera. Not only did I prevail, but I prevailed on the hardest pinwheel fight of my goddamn life because I had to wait for it to summon all his fucking duplicates. It is funny when you play off on offline mode, looking at all of the looking at all the like dev made like shortcut announcement things and stuff like that. I was really biasing it towards the doubters. It's true. I did weigh the in order for fairness, I did weigh the prediction towards the doubters by accident. So my bad, my bad. But I did in fact succeed. All right. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Well, welcome to Darkness. We love Darkness here. Darkness is, of course, our home. Now here's the thing about Darkness is, do I really want to go through the Cave of the Giants right now? I guess so. Hey girl, hey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And we continue. It was so inherently biased towards the believers, I had to dodge attacks for a full minute to make it fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is, in fact, what happened. That is, in fact, my chosen course of action, despite it being a little silly. Maybe even, and this depends on who you ask, a lot silly. Do I have to drop down there to get that? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think it is. I think that is what it's trying to tell me. I don't like falling into darkness. It's scary. Well, that's bad. But don't worry, I'm a professional. And you're just a little guy that turned into a big guy and then fell over. So, dodge. Poke. Okay, I was trying to hit him twice and that just didn't work out because he did know how to kick. And kicking is one of my weaknesses. Come on and slam. Oh, he was further away than I thought he was. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. And welcome to the jam. So how do I get to that one? I have to like jump it down in a different place, I think. I don't remember. Well, that was unfortunate. Ooh, did I rest properly? I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Can I warp there? Okay. Well, I've accidentally made it challenging on myself again. Quickly. Quickly now. Gotta move fast. Gotta move fast, gotta move furious. Dodge. You can't get me, I'm the gingerbread man. Ads in 3 minutes, gamers. If you'd like to skip those ads and you don't already have Twitch Turbo or another way of skipping the ads, you can subscribe to my channel. And if you have Twitch Prime, you could use it on my channel. Oh my god. Now here's the thing, is that I remember there being a fucking... Is there not a campfire right here? Is that a fake memory I have? That sucks. I have to make it all the way down to... Okay. So where did I die? Like all the way down there? I do think so. I do think that is in fact where I died. No! Oh, fuck. There's a campfire before I killed the sun? Well, if there was, I am the darkness, so I don't need a bonfire. So... I guess I will have to survive. Where's the bonfire I'm thinking of then? I usually don't just make up bonfires. I usually just don't think of them when they're in the right place. Like, I misremember where they were. Is a smoother way of saying that that makes slightly more sense. So where would it be? Maybe it's always that I always imagine that there should be a campfire here, and I just, like, remember this little sparky thing as a campfire. I don't really know. I don't know where that gets twisted in my brain. But obviously it does. Obviously, in fact, it does. Drop down to the left here. And fall all the way down just for good measure. I somehow survived. What the shit? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I fully fell down a hole I didn't mean to fall down. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, let's just do the thing. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No! I almost made it! Please stop! Please stop! Fuck. I'm almost there! I don't know why I do that thing where when I'm, like, playing up how stressed I am, I, like, hold my breath and clench every muscle in my body. It does make funny music, though. Funny music with my voice. Yeah, I'm not sure where the campfire is. Well, I know where the campfire is that I'm going to, so let's just go there so that I don't lose any more souls. Oh no, you missed. Oh no, you missed. We dodging, we weaving. Oh, that's bad. Oh? What the fuck? Where am I now? Oh, I know where I am. Wait, was this a big brain shortcut on my part? Holy shit, it fucking was. What the hell? I've never done that before. I'm probably never going to do it again, but here we are. Welcome to City 17. Hi, friends. How we doing? Good? Yeah, I figured we're doing pretty good. Don't fall down. Fuck. Ah, shit, I made a mistake. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Whew. Can I jump to the other side, do we think? I feel like that's a hard maybe. That hard maybe swiftly became a no. That's alright, because I got the large ember. Burr, 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 burr. I can't lose blood once I'm already dead. Don't be ridiculous, game. Don't be ridiculous. Now we're going to go get the other item that's over here because I've already died 14 times. What's the point? Wee. Go, go, go. Easy. And now the murder descendeth upon me. Okay. Now comes the part where...
What? You again? Well, well. You've been a stranger. It's good to see you well, my darling. All right. You came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but we're friends now. I'll split it with you, in any case. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Will it now? Look at all that treasure. I don't feel very blind yet. Ah, there we go. There's the blindness. Nice.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
You mean you're the one that's been throwing people down holes this whole time? I thought you just slipped and hit the button. Aw, man. Hey, look, a second skull lantern. The one that you're supposed to get if you don't get lucky with the drop earlier because you have 17 humanity that you then lose. Like a dumbass. Is the girl down here? Or would she not be down here at this point? No, she is. I didn't have to talk to her. That's good. Hey, how you doing?
Hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Why'd you come down here in the first place?
You're no puppy.
What was her mission? I don't remember. I guess I should have talked to them in the first place, shouldn't I have? Alright, come here. A slam! Oh, I guess I should switch my actual weapon since these aren't skeletons. Give me a sec. Dodge. Slam. I did miss my slam because I wasn't aiming at the right person. Come on. Come on. Slam. Oh, I missed. Slam. There we go. There we go. There you are, my dearie. Slam. I missed. Can I just get behind you? That would make this so much easier. Slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, nice block. You know, I didn't give you credit, but slam. Bye. Sucks to suck, I guess. They didn't drop anything? What a ruckus.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm happy to be of assistance, madame. I do need to switch back. Now, what's all this then? Are you some kind of weird skeleton creature? Oh my god, it attacks so slow. Usually I can kill it by the time it attacks. Jesus Christmas. Slash. 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 Oh, it's gonna kill me. Nice. Slash. Slash. Ooh, I got a nice drop though. I do like some Titanite chunks. Oh yeah. When there's something strange in the bonfire, who you gonna call? Patches.
Oh, you. Well, I did you wrong, but these, you know what I mean. You and me, oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive. I did you wrong. These.
I'll forgive you, yeah. Yeah, I'll forgive you, actually. You know, I don't often forgive you, Patches. Usually I just kill you in cold blood, but this time I will forgive you. Because I'm the better person. And you're kind of a little shit. Come at me, bro. A stab. Oh, I do not do as much damage to these guys as I thought I would. Go back to two-hander, please. Stab? Nope, I missed. Okay. Stab. That was a little bit better. I didn't mean to stab again. That did get me killed. Nice. I really would like a faster attacking weapon at some point, but here we are. Take a billion, Tomb of the Giants, go. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Friendly Patches. Okay, take 2. Okay. Stir. Stir. Where am I? What am I doing? There's no secret over here, unless you drop down this way, I think. Which I don't really want to do in case I fucking fall off a cliff. There's a bonfire down there. Which bonfire is that? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm surrounded. There's a fucking Black Knight down here, too? Are you joking? How did I aggro the Black Knight, of all things? I'm causing myself so many issues right now. It's kind of incredible. You coming, buddy? I have a friend named Patches who would really like to meet you. The dog's still following too? God dang it, this game sucks. It just wants me dead so bad. Hey, Patches. Hey, look. I brought some friends. Hey, Patches. Hey, Patches. I mean, you have to admit, that was pretty fucking funny. Let's see if he's still alive. I didn't get any souls from him, so he might still be alive. Hey, Patches, you doing okay?
Did you repeat?
All right. Who are you gonna call? Me. Slam. Jam. All right. Let's deal with these dogs one by one so they don't aggro the Silver Knight. However I did that. Oh, do I just wear heavy ammo and stop dodging? That might be where we're at this point. I just hate these dogs so much. So much. Oh, fuck. Havel. 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 Who are you gonna call? Mr. Havel. He's big, he's round, he's got a silly sound. Mr. Havel. Hey, do you recognize me? Of course not. I'm Havel. You never met me. Dude, he still does so much damage. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna fall off the cliff. It's just so fucking loud and annoying to play as a heavy armor character, especially if you're Havel. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Come at me, bro. Okay, now I take this guy out over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, did not plan for this. Don't really know what to do about it. Yep, that's good. That's chill. Okay, we're making some good progress. I dodged on reflex. Okay, that's bad. How is he not dead, but I'm dead? What the fuck? I thought he was on really low health and I just need to hit him once and then I died. This whole playing as Havel sucks. I don't even have enough health to, like, support this build. Hey, bud. How you doing? You still did, like, half my health? Even though I'm goddamn Havel? Maybe armor is, in fact, bad. Do I hear the Silver Knight? I thought I was like under here, but why does it keep coming up to kill me? Havel. Haha. Good one. A slam. Oh, that wasn't a slam. That wasn't a slam. Oh god, we're dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh fuck. A slam. Of course I hit the fucking shield, dude. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I'm not sure that does more damage, surprisingly. Does my... Well, maybe magic attacks pierce more, actually. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that shield isn't good at magic attacks. Quick drinky drink. Quick drinky drink wasn't quick enough. So should I just use the Divine Greatsword instead? I guess so. I thought this would be more powerful though. 167. I mean, added up, this does do more, right? I don't know. I fucking hate myself. Oh god. Can we all agree that this was stupid? It was stupid and dumb and dumb and dumb and dumb and stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna be better at the game. That's sort of where we're at, is I'm just gonna be so fucking good at the game that no one can stop me. Yeah, these are better in like every way except for weight. And curse resist, I guess. Do I need to... I can't even tell if that is what I needed to do, but we're doing it. Ugh, I hate that I can't see. Maybe I go get the helmet instead. Hey girl, hey. Is there a ring that... I don't think I have the ring, if there is a ring that lets you talk to her. Wrong way. Wait, is this the right way? You go up to ring the bell? I think you go up to ring the bell, so this is the wrong way. No. No, I was right the first time. God dang it. Whatever. It's fine. Did I ever rest at this thing, or am I going to spawn somewhere else? Okay. So now the new plan is we're going to go get the helmet that lets you see things, which means I have to fight basically every boss down here. So, you know, maybe not a good plan, but it's a plan. You don't look like you're doing too good. Let me put you out of your misery real quick. Is that one not alive? Hello? There we go. You gonna attack me? No, okay. Alrighty, so now I'm gonna teach you all the skip of this boss. The super cool skip that is super cool and skipping. But first, because this can go wrong, I will put a prediction up. Isle the Dark Souls. What is the name? What is the name? Ceaseless Discharge? Mayhaps? Mayhaps it is ceaseless discharge, mayhaps? Mayhaps. Ceaseless discharge. Alrighty. So ceaseless discharge is that boss over there, and the fog door is here. So I need to run all the way over there, get to a place over there, run all the way back, and then you will see my grand strategy. But the question is, will I die before doing my grand strategy? The world may never know. But you have 2 minutes to predict whether or not I will die on my grand strategy tour. And I will sit here like a calm, patient person, waiting for the second minute of the 2 minutes to go. Drinking of my water mixed with electrolytes since I am sick and electrolytes are good for sickness, I've been convincing myself. Since I was a young age. I was going to say that with more authority, and then I decided that because I'm not a doctor, I shouldn't be just saying random shit as though I was a doctor or as though I had the knowledge. This is a public platform, after all. All right, let's do it. This is going to be a long run. Look at all those guys down there. They're just chilling out, living their life in the lava. In the molten hot magma. Hi, Ceaseless Discharge. How you doing? Are you ceaselessly discharging magma? Well, ain't that fun? Well, I hope you have a good time with your ceaseless discharge of magma. However, it is causing me a few problems. So problem the first, I do need to get to like an area down there, and I can't walk on lava. So that's problem the first. Problem the second, to progress the game, I need a few things, and molten hot magma is not one of them, but it does block the things that I need to get. Okay, and then number three is I need these robes over here. So is it cool if I take them? Do we think his nodding yes is just him being in constant agony, or is that a yes? I'm gonna take it as a yes. Gotta go, gotta get the job. What the shit just happened? I've never died that way before. Okay. Well, sorry for stealing your shinies there. Let's try that again, question mark? Like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, let's put on some slightly more fire-resistant gear, I guess? Like, I am confused. I really want to talk to her. Anyway, these are the robes that he didn't want me to take, apparently, even though he was definitely nodding yes, so. Oh no, 10 shinies into the air, or your inventory is still unclear. It is in fact to the air, but I have infinite shinies because I run the channel, so I pretend that it's my inventory. And also, I'm the magpie of the stream, so I get to keep all the shinies. I went the wrong way again. I can't believe I died so easily. Maybe usually I have more health coming here, like... But I feel like I've been pretty aggressive with my strength build in the same way that I'm usually pretty aggressive with my dex build. Unless maybe because I've been putting points into other stuff like dex and attunement and stuff, maybe that is the reason I have less health than usual. I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused. Mr. Discharge. There you are. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? I hope you're doing quite well, in fact. Come on. Come on, come say hi. Come here, little sister's in charge. Come on. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I didn't take 1,000,000 damage, huh? Come here, little ceaseless discharge. Come on. Come say hi. Does the trick not work now that I've died? Is that what's going on? That would suck. Let me look. Let me see what the deal is. Once in the fog, the ceaseless will stop. Yeah, okay. Well, this sucks. I have to run all the way back to where the black hemmed skirt was to do the thing I want to do, which I'd rather do than actually fight him. There's a trick? Oh ho ho wee wee baguette. And if you follow this 10-step guide, I will tell you the trick to defeating this boss as though it wasn't really a boss at all. I'm just going to rest here to make my life easier, even though it only has 5 Estus Flasks. I already have 10 Estus Flasks, so what's the difference? Okay. So here's the trick. You ready? Do you see how the fog gate is right there, but the lava ends like over there? Just keep that in mind. Okay, that's step 1, is to keep in mind that there is a big old gap between the lava and the fog gate. Gotta run all the way back to where the robes are. It's gonna take so long. Alright, Ceaseless Discharge, let's go. It's you and me, buddy. You, me, possibly Dupree. I don't know who Dupree is in this situation, but maybe the person that I'm wearing the robes of. It's probably the best guess I got, to be honest. Okay, bye. Well, that hurt. There's a wall here. How dare you attack me through a wall? Come on, let's go. We gotta go say hi to the dead person that was over here that I stole the robes from, alright? Can we do that? Can we go say hi to the person that I took the robes from? Friend? Look, there she is. Or he? I don't really know. I'm not good at identifying dead bodies' genders. Alright, well, hopefully I don't die. Do. Sucks to suck my guy. Alright, so are you keeping in mind the fact that if we run all the way back to the fog gate, the lava does stop earlier than the fog gate? Because if you are, then you're still on step 1 and there's 10 more steps. No, 9 more steps. I can't count. I'm going. Check this out. Jump! Grab! Oh no, are you only holding on by one hand? That's a little silly, don't you think? Maybe you should use more than one hand. Do we think so? To hold on to this cliff that you've clung yourself to? Nah? Okay. Bye. And that's the trick to defeating Ceaseless Discharge. Golem noises. All right. Now, for some hashtag trivia, the Daughters of Chaos question mark? The Daughter of Chaos is one of the 7 Daughters of Chaos. One of them is named Quelaag. You may remember her. I beat her in battle this one time. The second one is named the Daughter of Chaos. And she's not great. She's going through some bad stuff. But there is, in fact, a younger version of these sisters. And her name, his name, sorry, it's a man, is the Ceaseless Discharge. And then there will be a person that we meet a little later on. Who is also one of the 7 daughters to the Witch of Izalith. And then the last one is all the way down in Blighttown, I think, question mark. I don't know where the other ones are. That is the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, so Ceaseless Discharge went through some bad stuff because they're all related to the God of Chaos, the Witch of Chaos. I don't remember what the title is. And now he's dead, so sucks to suck. I'm really just pruning this family tree the more that I go on. And if I could fucking talk to the Daughter of Chaos, who is nameless mostly because you can't talk to her until you get the fucking ring that I don't remember how to get. But until then, I could prove all of this to you, but I can't because I don't got the ring. Oh my god, dude. Can you not? You're so annoying. Just fucking die, dude. Just fucking become fucking die. Oh my god. These fucking worms, man. They really just... I shouldn't have fucking attacked them, really. I just shouldn't have. I just shouldn't have. Okay, we did it. Hiding in a wall near Quelaag? I believe so, but I didn't see her when I was down there, so I may have missed a trigger or something. I don't know. Or I just didn't look hard enough. Which is always an option with me. But that's something I should probably do because she is a pretty good pyromancy tutor, isn't she? Okay. Now. I feel like she is. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Maybe she's just there for the hashtag lore. Hey, do you remember this guy? His name is the Taurus Demon. And we did, in fact, fight him once before when he was in his boss form. But now I'm fighting all of his brothers and sisters because, well, I guess if they're Tauruses, bulls are usually male. Anyway. So, ow. So, this is yet another case of Dark Souls reusing a boss enemy from earlier in the game as a late game regular enemy because you're so powerful now that you can kill 1 billion of them. Yay! Now I can't remember though if I can even get the items they're guarding. To be honest. I did just aggro 3 of them at once, which is not going to end well for me, all things considered. Let's go ahead and try to see if they're resistant to fire because of the whole demon thing. Fire does damage to them. I am going to die, though, which is less than ideal. What if I just run really far away? Have you considered that? Just run really far away. Is that one still coming at me? Are all of them still coming at me? They're just like pausing for a moment. Okay. That one's gonna smush me. There we go. And once again, we're in an area of the game where Dark Souls has decided there just is no music. Oh, I never fucking paid out the submission. Not that it matters, but there we go. Ugh. The good news is that the Taurus demons do not respawn, or else I wouldn't be doing this. I'm only a little bit masochistic, not fully masochistic, you know what I mean? Okay. What time is it? It's almost like 8. I did aggro 2 of them again because I got a little too close for comfort. That's fine. That's fine and chillin', fine and chillin', fine. I pressed the dodge button, but I had no stamina. God dang it. How frustrating. just need to tickle him. There. There we go. Where am I? What's going on? There we go. I was looking in every direction except for the correct one. And so anyway, the reason that these black robes were over in that corner over there is probably because one of the six sisters died. It might have been Quelaag, but I doubt it, given that we killed her when she was in her, like, non-robed form. But maybe it was over there as, like, a mourning thing for Quelaag. I don't know. But then there's, like, a bunch of other sisters that I don't know where. I don't know the lore well enough to know where they are, so. Yeah, I can't get those unless I want to risk fire damage, which I do not. So, let us continue until we get the ability to walk on water. If I could walk on water. Come here, you. Dodge. Slam. Stab. So it is a 2-hit kill for these guys, which I do appreciate. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I will be moving on now. Around, chilling, or being incredibly hot due to their lava connections. Yeah. There's not a lot of chilling to be done down in the lava pits. You just gotta kind of be okay with the fire. Hey, look, a weird thing came out of the wall. That's wild. Wonder why that happened. Hello? Okay, I did forget that you attacked twice, so that's my bad. Come here. 1 and 2 question mark? I don't even know anymore. Well, let's just kill him. I freaking hate missing my attacks, dude. It's like so bad. Whatever. Hey, you. Can I get your aggro? No way, no way. I'll never let you aggro. Come back here. There we go. Much better. Moving statues. Oh no. Do I need a magic weapon for these guys, or are they not as as I am imagining that they are? Nah, we're Gucci. We're in business. Who are you? Hello? Is this even a living creature? Kind of doesn't look like it. Maybe it was like cooked there by the lava or something. Hey, are you alive? Nah. What about you? Doesn't look like it. But you are. Slam. Second slam. And we made it to the bonfire. We're just gonna try to get to like 1,000 health at this point because I'm sick of not having health. Slam. 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 Have to fight yet another Taurus demon, and then I have to fight like 4 other things. Slam. Slam. Hit, hit, hit. Hey, are you allergic to fire by any chance? Hey, are you allergic to fire by any chance? Hmm. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Please just attack one more time before he kills you. Thank you. Yeah, pyromancies in the fire area seem like they are like fine against some enemies and like bad against others. That's my official diagnosis. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's quite actually painful. I hit you first, dude. Don't even lie. Oh, whatever, man. I give up. I think those 2 Taurus demons also don't respawn, but they might, and that's why I'm more nervous about dying there than I am at other places. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, the Duke's archives do not have a lot of fire resistance, which is good. I just hate the worms so much. I remember like weapons breaking on the worms so many times. It's terrible. Okay. Hi, bud. I'm gonna go over here and just ignore you completely because you're annoying. Come on. I'm waiting. Yeah, that Taurus demon also respawns, which means that one also respawns. What is the even point of this, man? Ads in 3 minutes, gamers. Okay, so I think I can drop onto this guy's head from here, but I don't remember, and I'm kind of nervous. I can't, in fact, so that's good. Or at least I fucked it up real bad. One of the two. Definitely one of the two. But I killed it. Now, if that respawns and this guy respawns, I'm gonna be less than upset, or more than upset. Whatever. Who even cares? Okay. Well, we traded, but I won. So who's the real victor? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I really needed to kill that one. Damn it! I got too close. I got too close. It's fine. Did that worm just respawn? God, fuck, I hate this game, man. Are you joking? Oh my god. Ugh, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting so tired. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna fucking get my head back into the game. Is my punishment going to be that I start all 4 of the Lord Souls areas and then don't finish any of them today? Because that would be hashtag hilarious. Okay. So cool. I mistimed my roll and took almost all my health and damage. That's really cool and awesome and great. Oh, I'm running out of patience for this. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, boy. Do the worms respawn too over here? Because that would be really bad. I think I might give up on this item, even though I remember it being pretty good. Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ah, loud noises. Etc. Okay. If you just considered not getting hit, I think that would work better. Have you considered getting good? Because I think that might work better. It happened again. I mistimed my roll, and now I am dead. But I mean these words, go fuck yourself, game. I know I'm going up when I mean to be going down. "95% is not 100%. I don't know that there is anything that has 100%. Hoppa. We're having a good time, having a good time. How did my fucking attack miss, though? The triple stagger. swear to God, if those front couple fucking worms are still there, I'm just I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point, to be honest. Let's find out. Is my hell real? Yes, it is. Nice. I love it when the game makes my hell real. It's so much fun. Okay. Just take it nice and slow. You got this, etc. I guess it was in some ways worth it. But in others, I don't actually give a singular shit about that. So, whatever. They dropped green Titanite. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's the shit right there. Really just give me a nice hug. Ugh. Okay, we did it. It just took some amount of skill and patience. Now we never have to go this way ever again. Skill and patience prevail. Do we think there's a chest all the way down there, or am I just blind? I'm just blind. Perhaps hopeful as well? Might be another word for it. I have to come through the other way. That's annoying. I figured that was the case, but I just sort of hoped my memory was wrong. Alright. What is the name of this boss again? Slash prepare. Da da da. Da da da. I believe this is the Demon Fire Sage. Will Magpie die to the Demon Fire Sage? 2 minutes to figure out whether or not you believe in me or not. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This does remind me, though, there's another boss that I need to go Moida. But it requires backtracking a lot, so I'm not sure that I'm going to do it right now. We'll see how I feel. You know what I mean? 1 more minute to get your predictions in. Okay. And prediction is over. So let's do the thing. That guy looks familiar. Y'all, I might be done. I might be done here, man. That sucked so bad. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, man. That was painful. As far as like I don't even know how to explain how painful that was. I think everyone who watched may already know. Oh god. I want to apologize to the Academy, to Figmentera, to anyone who believed in me, but most importantly to my own dumb ass who thought that running in, dodging, and then not being able to dodge a second time would work against this fucking boss. Get good, dude. Just get good. You know? The worst part is that this is just a reskin, or not even a reskin. I guess it is much like many of the enemies in this area. In fact, a boss that is reintroduced to the game. But what was I gonna say? It's just a reskin slash amplification or whatever the fuck of the first ever boss you fight in the game, the Stray Demon or whatever it's called, and it just has fire powers now. But I think my health is so low right now that it doesn't really matter. And in fact, I'm just moided. I just got moided so hard. There are a lot of conversations about if Lost Izalith is like the worst area in the game, and if it is, if it's because they were under like crunch at that time and needed to just finish the game. And I can't remember if that was ever like confirmed anywhere, but boy howdy, have I not felt so not good about this shit. My ability to play Dark Souls since coming to Lost Izalith and the Demon Ruins. Yep, don't mind me, I'm just dodging straight into the enemy and hoping that I won't die about it, because that's how you win the video game. I got the Demon's Great Axe. Nice. I think I already have one of those. Oh no, I had the Dragon King Great Axe. It's only slightly worse. Except for this doesn't scale with anything? That's impressive. I wonder why not. Okay. Hey, at least my souls are outside the boss door. That's nice. Oh, actually, there's like quite a few because the enemies in this area are pretty powerful. I guess let's try again, hey? 2 minutes to predict if I'm gonna throw myself into an attack and die. One minute left on that prediction, gamers. Okay. So the question becomes now, as I think hard about my decisions that have led me to this point. What do I do? And maybe the answer is I do a decent chunk of damage, I guess. I would really like to stagger it. Yeah, I would have gotten caught in that. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, we're good. Would really love a stagger. That would be great. I didn't die. Okay. I did die to that one, though. Fuck my life. Whew. And once more, I apologize to the Academy and to everyone because I'm not getting good. Oh, jeez. I can't believe I've died twice to this boss. It's not even a difficult boss. I think I'm just fucking fried. But I want to stream, you know? And I want to play Demon Souls, Dark Souls, whatever the fuck this game is called. I can't believe I just called it Demon Souls. That's hilarious. Could I possibly be partially being sick? Well, I would imagine that it has something to do with it. Mayhaps indeed. I just don't like fucking feeling like I'm not doing well. You know? I'm a winner. Okay? I'm successful in my Dark Souls endeavors and some other parts of my life sometimes. How many attempts am I willing to do on this boss before I give up again? I don't know, but let's run another 2-minute prediction while I get another drink and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna get an iced tea, which I think is right behind me, but we'll find out. Are you an iced tea? Come here. Iced tea. There is iced tea in here. Nice. Hell yeah. Apologies for the burp. So hypothetically, if I just run against this wall hard enough, I'm gonna win. I think you can open that gate early, by the way. I think it is possible. But I think to do so, you need to join the Chaos Servant dealio and then like level it up somehow that I don't remember how. So I could look up if that's a thing I want to be doing so I can just skip this area, but I'm probably not going to end up doing it. Prediction's almost done. Let's just do the thing, shall we? I can't see, game. Please help. I was too far away. Okay, that one's gonna get me, yeah. I didn't have time to run away from that one. I'm hitting your soft tummy. What you gonna do about it, brah? I'm gonna do a couple safety heals here just to make sure I don't die a third time, because that would make me feel super dumb. Okay. Dodged in time that time. Good job, me. I didn't dodge that time at all because I didn't think I needed to, and I was wrong. How'd that hit me? Oh no, I'm dead. Well, it did run away for some reason. Nope. Whew. We're having a good time. Having a good time. If I just keep streaming for an infinite amount of time on an infinite amount of timelines, there will be one person of those infinite magpies who doesn't have to do this bullshit because she won on the first try. Well, there go all my souls because I wasn't locked in or something. I don't fucking know. I know there's the not your first run factor where wow, you have different standards for yourselves. Dying 3 times to a boss is like a great run for me. I mean, as I think is clear from everything I do ever, I have pretty high standards for myself in a lot of different ways. And when I don't meet those standards, I tend to beat myself up about it. And that's not a great way to live, and I admit that. But also, it's hard to break myself out of that, you know? But like, this particular boss, I just am like particularly annoyed about because I know it's such an easy boss, because it's just a reskin of the first boss that I beat fucking handily. Even on this particular run, I didn't die a single time to it. And so, if I put all that stuff away and I actually, like, thought about it for a second, I think I would be less hard on myself. Unfortunately, again, very difficult for me to do that because I'm just a little guy, you know? I suppose it does help that I've played the opening of Dark Souls like Like, of the however many hours and hours I have in the Dark Souls game, on like on PC alone, I have 200 hours, and then on other like consoles and stuff, I probably have another many hours. Um, like I've played this game a lot, and most of it in the opening areas, so that is contributing some of it. Where now that I'm further on in the game, I have less practice on all these bosses because I just like beat them once and then move on with my life, you know. But it still just feels bad, and that's just a mental block I gotta kind of get over, you know. I don't even remember if I started the prediction this time. I'm actually kind of fine with not starting the prediction at this point, because I'm just stealing people's fucking shinies for no reason. But if I win, then I don't know. Then my bad again, I guess. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Can I prevail from this point, though? I think I can. It would help if I could see. Come on, man. I was so close to doing that last attack. Now I'm going to get hit by that. Nope, I dodged it just in time, and I won the boss. All right. Well, I apologize for not making a prediction if I didn't. I guess I could check. But at least I fucking beat the boss, you know? What's a Demon's Catalyst do? It's just a better catalyst, I assume. Yeah, we're good. We're good, thanks. The I don't know how much I want to talk about this on stream, actually. Getting into my own mental health on stream seems like a trap. But also, like, talking about it and the things I've learned about it seems like it is not a trap, and it would in fact be helpful for some people. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will put more thought into it. But look, an elevator. I wonder where this goes. Quelaag's domain? Okay. Let's get a little bit more health so I continue to not die to so many enemies. And then I'm going to actually go not further onwards, but instead... Is there anything here that gives more poison resist than what I already have? I don't think so. No. And then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and try to find Quelaag's sister. Because I kind of skipped her a little bit. I would like to remedy that. Also gives me an excuse to not push forward towards the other boss that I inevitably will have to fight. Since I'm a little bit in my own head about bosses at the moment. Who's ready to go back to Blighttown? Blighttown, 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 Blighttown. I think there's at least 2 people you can talk to in this area, and I'm wondering if both of them are Quelaag sisters. Interesting. Can I hit you in one hit now? Can I kill you in one hit is what I meant? Nah. It would be nice if I could, like, actually attack. Okay. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, my friend. I'm gonna die doing this, but here we are. Yeah. I forgot to equip the Rusted Iron Ring, and then I tried to run away, and then realized that I needed to equip it, and then here we are. Well, I did see one of the sisters. We'll see if the other person is Quelaag's sister as well. Not a boop, sorry. It's all that pent-up rage and anguish that I don't feel at video games anymore. Instead turn inward. That's coming out in the way of burps. Oh my god. Fully just walked straight into that, and that's fine, I guess. You know? Okay.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
There's so many souls, man. So many souls.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, He was called Salaman, the master pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself. Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
What did she say her name was again? Is she the mom, or is she one of the... Or is she one of the sisters? No, yeah, she is one of the 7 daughters. But she was the one that... Okay, so the Witch of Izalith was not the one that taught Quaylana was, and this is Quaylana. Okay. We're loring right now. Me and you, we're loring.
Pyromancy is the art of
Yeah. So the lore here, of course, is that because she's one of the daughters of chaos, but she did not give herself over to the chaos, she still has enough of her brain and is not spider bodied. So that's fun.
Now go. Whatever you do, do not waste my time spent on you.
So let's go find the other people that I get to talk to now. The best of her brothers and sisters, I guess. Truly, yeah. Truly is doing pretty well for herself. And apparently not mad at us for killing 2 of her siblings. I agree. I don't remember where I learned this, if it was in dialogue or if it was in me like watching videos and reading stuff about Dark Souls, but I believe someone in the game or maybe some lore surrounding the game does at one point explicitly say, like, hey, you should kill all of the people who fall into the chaos. That might be Quaylana, that might be the daughter of chaos that doesn't have a name. For some reason, even though you can talk to her with a ring, I believe, which I still believe despite not actually looking up evidence that that is true. And then can you like attack overhead or something? Like kill this bug. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the other part of the lore, and this perhaps you need to ow. And this perhaps ow. Stop it. Stop it. And this perhaps you need to fact check me on, because I don't actually know if it's true. Is that the Witch of Izalith, the like mom of all the sisters and stuff, is the reason that chaos exists, because she discovered the first flame and created pyromancy, but she also, in doing so, created chaos, and in doing that, created all of the demons. So she's the reason that Izalith is filled with demons right now, is because she was the witch of Izalith and then lost Izalith because demons. So I think the last remaining member of the non-chaos part of the family probably thinks that maybe that's not something that she wants to repeat. Probably. Some up and downs, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss? Fantastic! Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation. Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn. The poison swamp, like quicksand in there. The poison.
Hmm. Dude, fucking hit your targets, man. Are you alive? Unfortunate. I guess not unfortunate for you. You're allowed to be alive, I guess, but... Ow. Get all the shards. Did I go the wrong way? No. I just went further than I intended. But that's fine, because now I don't have to go back here anymore, so we can just go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't there someone else like down here or something? Is that a memory I have? Hello? No, that is in fact a dead person with an item. Which I guess is also fine. If only I'd done this exploring before and I didn't have to buy so much of the fucking green titanite. Alas. And indeed a lad. I swear there's someone that like stands down here at some point. Maybe it's like a quest I haven't finished yet or something. I don't remember. Nice, a plank shield. So cool. What's in this one? Nice, twin humanities. So cool. There are items I could get down here, but I've decided that I don't want to deal with this bullshit. So we're not going to deal with this bullshit. End of story. Hey girl, hey. Hello, Crow Souls with a Z. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So this goes down back to where everything started. I think I do need to go down though, so unfortunate. Let's see now. Yeah, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Come on. I don't want to go around, even though it's going to take 2 seconds. Welcome to this area that I think is a boss. I think this is called the Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon. Star prediction. Bye, Centipede Demon. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, this one does have demon in its name, so I think it is probably just another demon, but I don't, again, I only know as much lore as I hyper-focused on back in the day. So alas, I don't know. Why are you telling me to go to bed? What the heck? How dare you? Everybody hydrate. Ads in 3 minutes gamers. I might snooze those so I can fight the boss when this prediction ends. I'm gonna do that. Snoozes them for 5 minutes. I guess that's fine. I could beat the boss in 5 minutes. You know what I do have that would help against the Centipede Demon? I do not have it equipped. Sorry, I know, the prediction, etc., etc. Let's put it in the first slot. Because I think it does fire attacks, so then this should prevent me from taking as much fire damage, question mark? Let's find out. For some reason the prediction isn't showing for me, but it is showing as done, so I'm assuming that you all voted that I will survive this fight because you love and care about me, and I'm very good at the video game. So I'm gonna go prove you all correct. Jump. And jump. Come here, centipede. Before my fire protection runs out. Michelle, how dare you vote against me? Not surprising, but how dare you? Man, I attack so fucking slow, dude. This is wild. Cut off the centipede arm. Ow. Go away. I fucking missed again? What is this? Ow. I missed again, dude. This is getting bad. Healing is cheating. Alright. Well, it would in fact seem that I do need to get good in this particular scenario. My bad. Alright, another 2-minute prediction for the inevitable refight where I win this time, probably. I don't really need more fire defense, to be honest. I think I've got plenty. I'm getting flashbacks. Next you'll be saying charms are cursed. Oh no. All right, one more minute to get your votes in. I've got some chips and the rest of my sandwich that I'm going to eat at some point. I'm going to snooze the ads again while we fight this boss. You know, Galaxy Pal always says that I always die to the first time in a boss. And I don't appreciate that you are also saying this. It means I'm too predictable. Now I want a lemon Italian ice. How do I achieve such things? All right, 1 second left in the prediction. Let's do the thing. Flash sweat. Come at me, bro. I don't know how to punish that attack. Maybe I'll run away again and hope it follows. First round is just the warm-up, truly. Okay, that went well. Oh god. He's right behind me, isn't he? Because get it, there's fire. Thank you for clarifying. Come on, centipede demon. Come here. How am I not hitting a single attack ever? This is ridiculous. At this point, I feel like something's wrong. Everything's shaking. Stop shaking. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Quick heal. Slam. I fucking missed again because I'm bad at the video game. Slam. Can I cut this guy's tail off? Stop running away from me. I want to just murder you real quick. It's not that bad. Worse things have happened to demons that I've come across, probably. There. I win. Woo! Good job, me. And now I have the orange shard ring, which allows me to reduce lava damage. Woot woot. Look at me walking on lava and barely taking any damage. You took tonight off because your stomach's killing you? That sucks. I am also sick today. Not in the stomach way, though, which is nice. Do not like stomach pain. I feel like at one point there was an item back here, but I guess I'm wrong. Hi, Dino. I hope your internet's working again. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Solaire. How you doing?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
So Solaire's doing really good after I murdered the sun, so let's just ignore that. I'm walking on lava. Whoa. Yeah, I defeated a boss that gave me a lava walking ring. It's fine. Everything is chill and no one is doing things that are against the laws of physics, all right? We're all good. What did I want to do? Everything is not particularly chill. There's lava. You know what? When you're right, you're right. When you are correct, you are correct. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the rest of these souls out of here real quick. Let's go to the Firelink Shrine first. Sorry, Solaire, I'll be back to fix your problems later. And by fix your problems, I do mean let you die, probably, because I don't know that I've done all the things necessary to make you not die. Oops. Hey, so... Oh, he's not here. Okay, well... Is Logan over here?
Oh, hello. What is it? I'm praying that... Yes, I see. If...
No? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna upgrade my thing. Ads to start in 1 minute, gamers. I can't snooze them anymore. I apologize. Or at least I can, but I'm saving them for the next boss, so... Sorry. I did, in fact, lie to you. I already snoozed them twice, though, and I only have 1 snooze left that I'm saving for the next boss, alright? That's what's going on here. That's why I lied to you, okay?
Oh, hello there. Oh, please, as always.
I would like to modify my equipment, please.
Goodbye then.
Hey, wake up, dickhead.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, old withering snake, I don't care. Come on, let's go. Wakey. Eyes of Death. Lloyd's Talismans, no. Souls. Fucking shit. Here we go. Scimitar. Falchion. Is the server also a great sword? Sort of. Okay. Anything else that I want to get rid of while I'm here? I don't really care. Yeah, we're good.
Farewell.
As someone who has never played Dark Souls, what the ever-loving Christ is that? Oh, don't you know this is Lord Seeker Frampt? He's here because he's the king's closest friend, and the king died. And so now he's your advisor because he's looking for the successor to the king, and you're the successor to the king. So I can't imagine what other questions you might have other than why is he making such terrible mouth sounds, and that I could not tell you. Also, he's a serpent. I think I didn't miss anything. He's got a brother. I don't remember the brother's name, but he's the dark version, the one who wants the light to go out in the world. You'll see him if you watch me redo this entire playthrough. Oh yeah, you can go into his mouth. Let me show off that you can go into his mouth, because that's the best part, honestly. You know, other than the mouth sounds and the fact that he falls asleep and starts snoring all the time.
I am. Is it? Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
So yeah, so that's the Kingseeker Serpent named Frampt. Totally normal shit happening in the Dark Souls universe. Totally normal, not weird shit. Any questions? Why? That's a good question. It's a good question. Why is indeed a good question. If you could walk on lava, if you could tell me what's next, if you could make me believe, if you could make me forget. I do feel as though the sequence of events there was pretty clear, though, just for the record. Want a picture of Biz in a sombrero? Sure. It's my Biz in a hat. Why did that song come to me of all of the songs? Oh, fuck. I'm just a whole person, aren't I? Alright, let's go check on our good friend Solaire, who's definitely not being more and more depressed that he can't find his own son and something. And, you know, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that I killed the Sun Goddess and also her brother, the Dark Moon. Yeah, it's fine. He's probably gonna be okay. Biz in a sombrero. Hell yeah. It looks like Biz is having a good time. Where am I going? This way, probably. Birthday sombrero. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is there an item over there, do we think? Or is that just a long pathway to nothing? It is, in fact, a long pathway to nothing. But in case I missed it, which it sounds like I kind of did, happy birthday to Biz. I'm wishing them well on this birthday of theirs that I completely forgot about, apparently. Look at all these legs. Why are there so many fucking legs down here? You know what I mean? Truly just a weird fucking place is Lost Izalith. Remember how you had to fight an undead dragon a couple times? Well, what if we put the same undead dragon down into the Lost Izalith area, but then we just copy and pasted only its legs all around the arena? This and other reasons are why people think that Lost Izalith was not the most well considered part of the game. Are you a mimic? No. What you got? Big ol' soul. big fucking soul. Hey, bud. Hi, guys. Oh, okay. Well, that was a little rude, honestly. I would have preferred that not happened personally, but, you know, what do I know? What the fuck do I know? I know that I love the fuck out of sweet tea. He sure did slam, didn't he? Unfortunately, I was not ready to be welcomed to the gym. Oh, Solaire's gone. That's bad. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen? Solaire just, like, goes around looking for his son in the underground part of the world for some reason. And, yeah, actually, I think he's fucked. I do think he's a little bit fucked, actually. Hey, if you want, I'm happy to tell you all the lore that I know about this game. And explain exactly what happens to all of the characters in it. But you'll have to realize that, in fact, I will get a lot of it wrong. We just had a whole thing about the Daughters of Chaos, the Sisters of Lost Izalith, which is the place we are in now, and explained how, in fact, many of them are now deceased thanks to your doing, as well as their only brother, as far as I'm aware. Maybe not only brother, but... I think I have to go down here first, actually, now that I remember. Excuse me, coming through. As is right for the Dark Souls lore, I feel like maybe half of it is lying to you. Yeah, I mean, that is the other part of it, where things are, in fact, not good in the hood, and so you're never quite sure what is correct and what is not. So you're a mass murderer? I mean, do you see how many souls I have? Of course I'm a mass murderer, but I'm also undead, so it's probably fine. Listen, legs, I don't want to fight you, okay? All of the bosses were chilling in their respective areas until Magpie showed up. Honestly, that's not a bad take. Now, there is the wrinkle that the lore of the game does revolve around the fact that the previous ruler of this place turned into, like, nothingness or something. I don't remember the exact wording they used. And so you're trying to defeat a bunch of people to, like, bring the fire back and, like, relight the fire. Now the problem is, of course, that I'm not going for that ending in this playthrough. I'm instead going for the ending where I become the darkness. So I think in fact none of the things I'm doing are justified, unless you are the Dark Wraith faction that I forgot to join because I did everything wrong. At which point, I think I am, in fact, the enemy of the state. And so it's probably fine. How do you get the different endings? In this particular game, you get the different ending by doing one thing differently at the very end of the game. So you can join it, but not anymore. Correct. Yeah, I did a step towards the incorrect ending. I did in fact do that. You aren't sacrificing yourself, period? Question mark. No, I'm not sacrificing myself. Why would I sacrifice myself if I want to become the darkness? So yeah, so that's spoilers for the end of Dark Souls, I guess. Galaxy Pal running in here just, you know, spoiling the end of the game. But yeah, one of the endings is you kill the final boss, who is trying to find the worthy successor to the throne. And not only do you succeed the person, but also you turn yourself into fire and become the fire. Therefore sacrificing your worldly being in order to become literal flame. The second ending is you beat the boss, and then you walk away, and the world is cloaked in darkness forever, because you decreed it as the successor to Lord Gwyn, the king of the world, and the god of this universe. And that is, those are the two endings. You do not have to actually join the Dark Wraith's fashion to make it happen. You literally just walk out of the boss arena without finishing the game. And that is the ending. There's trees all over the screen right now. I mean, yeah, there's also lava everywhere. I'm not really sure how these trees are still alive. Or these roots, I guess. But, you know, they make it work. All right, so here's another of the Daughters of Chaos. This is the fourth member of the family that I'm going to kill, so that's good. She's also a very skilled pyromancer, and I'm bad. I am culling the chaos from the bloodline. So what the fuck are all the monsters? So all the monsters in Lost Izalith specifically are demons that were created when the Witch of Izalith got the first flame. Because she accidentally, quote-unquote, awakened chaos when finding the first flame. And then she became the first pyromancer, but she also became the person who created all the demons and sunk Izalith into Lost Izalith surrounded by magma. So that's why all these guys are here. The rest of the enemies, like the bosses and stuff, are people that are either servants to the kingdom of the Lord Gwyn, or are servants to it, or are people who are trying to do what you're doing, which is link the fire and become the new god of the universe, basically, the new king. And you, obviously, as the main character, want to stop all of that, because you're the one that gets to link the flame, or whatever the fuck. And that's what you missed, Donkley? In this particular playthrough, since I'm trying to make it darkness forever, I did also kill the goddess of sunlight, who turned out to be an illusion, and the god of the dark sun, who was the person conjuring the illusion, and the last remaining deity in the world of Anor Londo. So, you know, really just, I'm a real good guy overall, I think. This here lady dressed as a chaos gremlin, really making good things happen. How far am I into the game now? Well, I tried to go to the catacombs to fight what's his butt? Nito. But then the darkness was pissing me off, so then I came here in order to fight these bosses and unlock the Sunlight Maggot Helm. I'm gonna die. How annoying. And so of the 4 Lord Vessels, or sorry, of the 4 Lord Souls, I've gotten 0 of them. But I've been to 2 of their places. So, you know. I'm still firmly halfway through the game, but with some progress towards getting further than halfway through the game. So I've killed Quelaag. I've let the Daughter of Chaos, who is unnamed, survive. I've pledged my allegiance to Quilina, who is now teaching me pyromancies, and she also is the only one that hasn't sacrificed herself to the Chaos. Then there's the one I just killed here, who I don't remember if she has a name. I think she does, and you just don't learn it unless you look at the lore. And then there's the brother, who is Ceaseless Discharge. And so that's 3, 4. I already lost count. I like said all the things, but wasn't actually keeping count. But I think at this point, I've killed 2 of the sisters and 1 of the brothers, which leaves 2 alive sisters that we know of. And then the robes of the sister I'm wearing, who may or may not be Quelaag, is my current guess, but it could also be another dead sister, so that would be yet another dead sister. So 3 dead sisters, 1 dead brother, and then, of course, the 2 living sisters that we know about. So, at most, there are 3 remaining sisters that I haven't murdered. And that is how the Daughters of Izalith are going right now. Magpire, hell yeah. I'm a pyro, it's what I do. Worn by the witch Quelana of Izalith. Is this not... The person I just killed is named Grana. But Quelana's the living one, so then... Is this like her second pair of clothes that I stole? I don't understand. Yeah, I guess this is just her second clothes or something. I don't fucking know. But perhaps it is not actually another dead one. And then that other thing I got was this thing. Where is it? Izalith Catalyst. Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't tell us anything. And then, is there any other Izalith related stuff I have? Probably not. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring, but fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot a terrible centipede demon was born. So what this is saying is that the Ceaseless Discharge, who is the brother of the witch sisters, dropped this ring and made the centipede demon. So that's impressive. Don't you love playing with magic in a fucking magic world? Isn't that fun? Isn't that so much fun? To just put stuff down and not realize that it's going to cause a lot of problems for people down the future? Just like how Zeus had a headache and then Athena was born, you know? Truly just... People just be doing shit when they have magic powers, and then it makes life harder for the rest of us. Although Athena is one of my favorite goddesses in Hades, so maybe I shouldn't be bad-mouthing her. And also in... what is that called? Come on, brain, you got this. God of War. So he's vulnerable to fire and still lives in it? Well, he kind of spews lava all the time and can't really do anything about it. So I guess this was like a cure for that. I don't really know. I'm just piloting the game, you know? At least go find a lake, poor dude. God frickin'. Oh, that's just a Hydra. Just like, you know, the capital H Hydra from mythology. No fancy lore there. Just big dragon lives in the lake. Hey, look, he found his son. Isn't that fun?
My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes. I did it. I did.
He killed me? I was listening to your dialogue. You can't kill me during the dialogue, motherfucker. I hate this game. I'm trying to listen to the lore, and the guy kills me during the lore. Anyway, so that thing that he has on his head is called a sunlight maggot. The sunlight maggot just like makes a lot of bright lights, so he's wearing it on his head in order to make bright lights everywhere, and so he thinks he's the sun because he's gone depressed and crazy, and now the maggot is eating his brain. So, you know, all good things. All good things. I told you it would end well for him. He's doing what he loves. Glowing. So maybe you have to look up how to stop his story from ending that way. It is fairly simple to do. I just didn't. I don't remember. It is possible that you have to join the Chaos Servant Covenant in order to do it all the way. But basically all you need to do is you have to kill a specific Sunlight Maggot, which is the one that will end up on his head in that room that he ends up in. And then he obviously can't put the Sunlight Maggot on his head. And that is how you stop that ending. But the specifics of how you do that without progressing his story is a slightly more complex thing. So that part you should probably look up without relying on my own poor knowledge. Now, I do not remember, just as a minor spoiler, I do not remember if that version of his story is sadder. So just keep that in mind. Not a lot of people in this game have a happy ending. Oh yeah, just get stuck. That's chill. I didn't want to not get stuck. That's fine. That's chill. I didn't want those souls anyway. I played Hollow Knight. I know how the genre goes. There must be a faster way to get back to him, man. I fucking hate this run back. You haven't played Hollow Knight either? Oh man. You got a lot of catching up to do in the Souls genre. I should really just kill this Titanite demon. I just don't think I'm fucking good enough at this point. You hate 2D platformers? Oh no! That is a big part of Hollow Knight. Come on. Yeah, that's chill, whatever. Alright, take two. Let's see if I can skip through his dialogue to the part that I was getting to at the end there. Hello? Are you gonna say the thing? Friend? Okay, well, alas. You're fucking joking, guy. Come on, my guy. I get that you're good and shit, but like, let me live. I fucking missed. Dude. There.
It's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
So technically, I've now killed the sun twice. If in case anyone was keeping count. Did I not get the sunlight helmet? Fuck. Okay. I believe I now have to kill one of these motherfuckers to get it, I guess. Was it you? No. Was it? It's probably the one with the very red glowing eyes as opposed to the ones without the very red glowing eyes. Yeah, that was it. So that's the one you have to kill in order to save him or whatever. Did I get all the rest of them? No, there's one left. Hi there. Bang. Reach out and touch door. Okay. What was I saying? My friend said I betrayed the trans girl stereotype by not playing Celeste. I also haven't played Celeste. I don't even know if I own it, but that's mostly because I played nothing but like the same 4 games for the past however long. So that is definitely on my list. How am I the most experienced in Celeste? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I am excited to play it. It's one of those things where it's just been on my backlog for so long that I just never fucking did it. So, you know how it be. Probably it would be faster to go to any, in fact. Daughter of Chaos. Okay, let me look up Daughter of Chaos. Okay. So unfortunately, in order to talk to her, you do need to trade the Sunlight Maggot. And I am not going to do that. Sure. Because I didn't start with that as my starting item, so that's sad. So we're not going to get to talk to her during this playthrough, but maybe in my next playthrough I'll intentionally choose the Old Witch's Ring so that we can do that. But anyway, so here's what the Sunlight Maggot is. And this is why he was so excited. Look how bright everything is. Oh my god. And it's a hands-free torch. And then I killed him and took it. So, you know, I'm a good person. Anyway. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't your friend go mad doing that? You are correct. My friend did, in fact, go mad doing this, but that's because he was already chasing the sun. If you aren't already chasing the sun, then it can't possibly have any negative effects. Obviously. Whereas I am intentionally murdering the sun. You see the difference, yes. You do, I can see that you're on the same page. You can see my vision. The fanny pack is gone. Behold the golden Texas build buckle. Oh, that's funny. That's some good shit. Move, maggots, get out the way. Get out the way, maggots, get out the way. Now the question becomes, can I actually kill the fucking demon this time? Or will the Titanite demon once more end my life? Vote now on your phones. Except I'm not actually going to store a prediction for it, so. Slam. Jam. Slam. Run away. Jam. Dodge. Weave. Slam. Jam. Okay, I did think that would stagger him, so that's my bad. Quick drink. Dodge. There's the stagger. A little late, but that's alright. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. No, we good. Dodge. Okay, I did dodge, I will have you know. And in fact, I weaved. The Demon Titanite is now mine. Thank you, thank you. And now, to fight the most annoying boss in all of Dark Souls. You might think that other bosses are annoying, but no, you would be incorrect. This one is the most annoying boss in all of Dark Souls, and it's not even close. But luckily for you, I am coming in with yet another speedrun strat of how to defeat the most annoying boss in Dark Souls. That guy roared so loud that my ears are ringing. That's not a good sign. Maybe I have a sinus infection. Or not a sinus infection, an ear infection. That would be bad. Anyway, what was I saying? I think I was doing the like weird product salesman thing again, where I was like, in 4 quick steps, I'm gonna teach you how to beat the most annoying boss in Dark Souls, but then my ear started ringing and that took priority. Chaos Fire Whip that I don't remember what it does, but it seems cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do. All right, everyone lock in. Step 1, you stand here. Step 2, you walk towards the door. As soon as you press this button, things are going to be bad, and you just got to follow my directions, all right? So you traverse the door. And now you're sliding. All right, you're sliding. Sliding is not good. We don't like sliding, but we're sliding. We are sliding. We continue sliding. So you can see the boss is over there. So now you just run as fast as you possibly can over in this direction. Just don't stop running. Ignore all the fire. The fire is, in fact, harmless for reasons beyond my comprehension. And then having destroyed that thing somehow, just by hitting it a single time, our good friend, the Bed of Chaos, grows more fire. Because remember, Lost Izalith, just fire all the time. And there we go. Chaos incarnate, truly. So now you might be thinking, well, how do I get to the other side of the arena? You don't. You, in fact, save and quit. And now you're outside the fog door again. Isn't that wild? So now we just got to go back in. I don't remember what step we're on at this point. Just follow along. You got this. And you wiggle, wiggle, wiggle all the way back down. You don't need to wiggle. I just do that because I have ADHD. And you'll notice that we're in the same part of the boss as before. Isn't that wild? So now you run all the way over here as fast as you can. And you fall down a hole because you're bad at the video game. Shit. I forgot where the holes were, okay? Everything's fine. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna claim that this is part of the speedrun strat, and I'm not gonna elaborate further. It's fine. We're fine. I probably, if I was faster, could have saved and quitted there and not died, but I don't know. I don't know what the timing is on that. I feel like there's one jump where you can do it pretty consistently, but just falling into a hole, I don't know if you can do it that consistently. So I'm going to just assume that I am not in fact bad at the video game, other than the fact that I forgot where the hole was, and that I couldn't have saved myself in that situation without knowing where the hole was, which obviously I didn't. And therefore, we move on with our lives in the forward direction. Hey, pro tip, this this particular Titanite demon does not in fact die once and then go away. It is in fact here forever. So, in case you were wondering, that is the case. And I definitely knew that. And here we are. All right, so just to recap, okay, step 1 was enter the fog door. Step 2, slide down, immediately run to the right. Step 3, hit the red thing, even though it looks like it's going to deal you damage, it's not, and it only takes 1 hit to kill. Step 4, quit the game. Step 5, load back into the game, do the same thing again. And so let's just pretend that we're on step 5. So do the same thing again. We're sliding down. Everything's going to be fine. Now we're going to, step 6, go to the left instead of the right because we already did the right side. And you can see that even between deaths, the arena stays the fucking same because this boss is weird and broken. And I did not dodge the attack because I am bad at the video game. So now we have to do all of that again. I love this fucking game. Ugh. Is there a way to increase my poise? The wolf ring? Maybe I swap to the wolf ring. I will inevitably forget to swap back from the wolf ring and walk on lava and die. Although I don't need to walk on lava for this path, so maybe I just equip the wolf ring now. I think it's probably fine, actually. I did fall off the edge, though, and that maybe isn't great. Gee willikers, lots of steps. Well, to be a Dark Souls speedrunner, you got to put the time and dedication in. You know, you got to memorize these steps that I'm giving you. It's a hard process. I don't know what to tell you. I think we are well past the realm of speedrun. Oh, fuck. Hey, bud. Just ignore me, alright? I was here, and now I'm not. And that's all you need to know. Okay. So now, take the second. We're going to go down. We're going to go to the left. And that's step 6, right? Step 7? I don't know. So we're on a count of steps, and we're going to do the thing. And this time, we're going to do all the things correctly. Oh, shit. Now, the question is, of course, is the Bed of Chaos yet another of the Daughters of Chaos? I couldn't tell you. I am not aware of that particular knowledge. Come on. Keep it moving. Don't die. Oh, we have to go this way. Don't die, though. Ooh, oh, I made it. So then you hit this thing. So then you hit this thing. Whew. All right. And now that side also explodes for reasons beyond my comprehension. And now the Bed of Chaos, in fact, grows yet another hand. Nice. And so the fight gets even harder. Hell yeah. But of course, we are just going to quit the game again. Because we don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. And so you might ask, what is step 8, 9? You go through the door again and do it all over, except this time you got to attack the boss. But how do you attack the boss? Well, good question. It's also bullshit, just like the rest of this boss. We're learning so much today. Ow. Can you just, like, do the thing? No? You instead want to torture me? Run. Run. There we go. And so now you run over here, you drop down onto this here platform, and it's like, oh no, you're going towards the boss. But don't worry, the boss can't hurt you. The boss isn't real. I swear to God, this game just loves making a liar out of me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know who I pissed off at fucking FromSoft, but like, Jesus fuck. Take fucking 4 or whatever we're on. I'm choking on my drink. I'm glad I can be such entertainment to you by being so fucking bad at the video game. Okay. Listen, this will all be over soon, and then we never have to come back to Lost Izalith ever again. This particular time, I am going to activate all of my anti-fire abilities, though, because fuck this shit, man. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Anti-fire. Keep this guy open. Hello, Titanite Demon that for some reason doesn't fucking just die like all of the other Titanite Demons in this game. Annoying piece of shit. Okay. The boss can't hurt you because the boss isn't real, and I'm fucking have so many fire immunities right now. It's kind of ridiculous. So go fuck yourself, boss. The only issue, of course, is by doing the quit out thing, all of the like shit in the arena is like messed up, and so I may die not to the boss. Jump! Ah, shit. But to that jump, which I tried to time such that I didn't get hit by the boss. And that is exactly what happened, because I'm bad at the game. I also don't think I actually got my jump off. I think I rolled instead, which did not help. This run back is like so painful, especially knowing that I'm like just it could be done now. It could have been done so long ago. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've also been streaming for another 3 hours before that, so I've been streaming for 7 to 8 hours. When will it end? When will it end? You're fucking joking right now. I want just... We're fine. We're all great. We're all doing wonderful. Don't even worry. It's a good thing I'm so resistant to fire damage. Haha. Haha. Haha, I'm so resistant to fire damage. Haha. Okay. So now we jump in the hole. Yay, I love jumping in the hole. It's my favorite part of the boss. Okay. I'm gonna try taking it a little slower this time, so I don't accidentally fucking murder myself again. There we go. That should be it. Don't roll up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did that happen? Why does the game want me to suffer? Truly the worst possible result is for me to make the jump but then roll off. That is just not fun. I'm laughing so hard it scared the cat. I think my reaction also scared my cat, to be fair. She is in fact not happy with my current gameplay ability. So, just to recap for all you aspiring speedrunners out there. First, you run into the cave and you see that there's 2 fire spouts. Just go to one of them. It doesn't fucking matter which one. I don't care anymore. Go to one of them, hit it until it's dead, and then quit out of the game. Then you're gonna go back into the game because of course you want to play the Dark Souls because the Dark Souls is so much fun, isn't it? It's just we're all having a great time. And then you run back in and you go to the other one. So if you went to the right, for example, you're gonna go to the left one now. Because why would you go to the right one again? That seems... If I die right now, I swear to fuck. Okay. So anyway, why would you go to the same one? Because the same one's already dead. So you want to go to a different one. So then you run in, you go to the other one. Then, after that, what you're going to do is you're going to quit out of the game again. And you're going to go back in, and you're going to do what I'm doing, only better and faster and less falling. Where the floor is going to collapse out from under you, but you're going to dodge that because you're a fucking genius. And you're going to jump onto a little branch there that is somehow pointed directly at where the boss is living, quote unquote. Because again, the boss isn't real, it can't hurt you. And which would sound more convincing if I didn't literally die to the boss. And then you're going to go in there and you're going to show that boss who's boss. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to go in there and we're going to show this boss who's boss. Dot. I'm going to throw myself off of just every bridge in the county. I need a break. I'm taking a 5-minute break, y'all. I'll be back when I don't want to smash my head through the monitor. Okay, I have chips. I have some music, some uplifting synthwave. I have some sweet tea. We're gonna fucking do this, all right? Okay, so just as the lore segment of the stream before I get back to dying to the fucking most bullshit boss in this game. There is a ritual that was performed under the under Lost Izalith, where we are currently going. And I'm trying to open my chips, but they're being mean to me. So, okay, so the Bed of Chaos, right? So it's in Lost Izalith, and basically the lore is that the Witch of Izalith, who is the person that we've been talking about, who created or found the first flame, but also created all demons, she did a ritual, you know, and rituals in fantasy worlds often end poorly when you're talking about them later. And it ultimately failed, because of course it did, or else why would we be talking about it? And in this ritual chamber, they created a Bed of Life. And that Bed of Life became the source of all demons. So we are currently destroying the thing that created all the demons. And that's the lore that you missed. It is said, although this is speculation and not actually confirmed, and this part I'm reading from the wiki. This I didn't know off the top of my head. The 2 orbs that are on either side of the Bed of Chaos that you destroy in order to do the speedrun strats that I'm doing, and also just to beat the boss. The speculation is that those 2 orbs are what is left of her 2 daughters. So all right, I've eaten some food. I got my sweet tea. Let's fucking beat the boss this time. We're gonna fucking do it. Of course, I don't have anything open anymore. I'm only half paying attention because I lost Swartor. I never know how to pronounce the abbreviation of that game. And there was much story to get through. Cool. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars: There's more Republic. But it's old because it's the Old Republic. So, hypothetically, oh dear, oh geez, okay. Hypothetically, if we're keeping count of all the sisters that I've killed that are related to the Witch of Izalith, there's the 2 spider sisters, there's the speculative 2 sisters in here, so that's 4. There's Quelana, who is I don't know why I'm attacking these. I don't need to do that. There's Quelana, who is of course one of the sisters. And so that's 5. There's the one that attacks you when you get down here. I think her name is Galena or something. I don't remember. I've already forgotten because she's not named in the story. And she's number 6, which leaves the last sister, hypothetically, to be Ceaseless Discharge, unless there is a sister that I have not counted. But of course, we all know that Ceaseless Discharge is in fact the younger brother, so the question becomes, is Ceaseless Discharge trans, or am I forgetting a sister? Who knows? Alive sister that you kill down here, 2 sisters, that's 4. 2 spider sisters. Oh, and then the one that Ceaseless Discharge is guarding is hypothetically the last sister, although I think it has just been confirmed through the in-game dialogue, or the in-game text of the description, that it is not another sister, but it's just like some robes that were left there. But I'm pretty sure it like is confirmed to be a dead sister, so maybe that is the 7th, and Ceaseless Discharge is not trans. I forgot to do the flash sweat thing. Okay, we're actually going to dodge the attacks this time because I'm good at the video game. And now we're going to jump and we're not going to miss this time. I fucking hate myself. Truly, truly, the worst part about this is that if I were to not make the jump, or if I were to get killed by the boss, it would hurt less than making the jump and then just rolling off like a fucking moron. Truly, just the worst. It did look like a body. Maybe the 7th just stole Quelana's robes, or maybe we forgot one of their names, or maybe Laura's just lying to us again. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? Apparently it's Damon's kids from what I'm hearing. That is true. It could be Damon's kid. And if it were, in fact, Damon's kid, then I feel bad for killing it. But I am still going to kill Damon's wife. Wait, did we already kill Damon's wife? We already killed Damon's wife. Or Damon's wife's wife. Relationships, am I right? I like that literally no one else in the chat has any context about this unless one of the people from that game is in the chat with you. All campaigns that take place in Forgotten Realms or BG. Background. Bring me to life. Baldur's Gate, thank you. We'll have Damon and his wife and kids. Context be damned. I mean, I'm a big fan of like adding your own lore to settings from past campaigns. I think that's a really cool way to honor those campaigns, even if those players don't know that you are doing that. I can't think of a time that I've done that recently, but you know, I'm just not as good of a GM as you, I guess. Okay. We're going to apply the flash sweat so we can't get hurt by the fire. We're then going to sip a sip so that we have full health. We're then going to ride down. Morgie and Corvin are canonically universe travelers? Is that true? That might be true. I know that Morg is canonically a fucking weirdo. Ow. Okay, well, that doesn't hurt as bad as the other deaths, but it still hurts pretty bad. I just want to be done. Dude, I don't want to have to go to the doctor. But I'm not feeling much better. Maybe it's the Dark Souls, though. Maybe you shouldn't play 8 hours of Dark Souls on your sick day. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, the runbacks in Elden Ring aren't as bad. That's true. I couldn't speak for Dark Souls 2 or 3 because I never played enough of those to actually, like, get a feeling for how bad the runbacks were. Bloodborne, I remember some of them were kind of annoying, but I also didn't finish that game because, I don't know, I'm a heretic or something. But Elden Ring, I remember, did a pretty good job. I do have Demon Souls installed on my PS5, but I just like... I'd much rather just play Dark Souls, you know? Okay. Please, for the love of God, will I actually beat the boss this time? That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Or jump right down the middle. We're not gonna fucking fall off. Holy shit, I saved it. I roll through all this bullshit. Come on. And here it is, the Bed of Chaos. It's just a little guy. Bye, little guy. Source of all demons. So that's over. I don't feel any kind of relief. I just am like fucking oof. So yeah, this whole thing up here was just the power of the thing that spouts demons. Which is why I kept saying the boss isn't real. But sure didn't make it easier. Fucking bullshit, man. Well, I guess now we can go back to Tomb of the Giants because I have the sunlight thing on my head. Sunlight thing, sunlight thing. Where the fuck is the sunlight thing? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna actually make progress in the game. Hey, did you ever meet this guy, Michelle?
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
Does he look familiar to you?
They can overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me.
His name is Patches. Forgot that guy was there. I was too busy. You do know that dude. Hell yeah. He's an annoying ass person, but he exists. And he has much the same role in Dark Souls as he does in Elden Ring. Because FromSoft has a sense of humor. And that sense of humor involves making your players suffer. Did I ever kill that fucking Black Knight that's down here? Or am I about to get fucked up by a Black Knight? In FromSoft's defense, humans deserve to suffer. I would argue that is a valid take, but I'm trying to be more positive these days, as hard as that is. Ow. But FromSoft sure thinks that I deserve to suffer, so what do I know? I don't remember what's over here. I just remember that going over here is what I should do. Oh yeah, it's the fucking Black Knight. Cool, awesome. I love this game. Cool, yeah. I'm a fucking big fan of your work, FromSoft. Oh, yeah, That's what I wanted to do, is just get fucking moided. We're all Gucci. All one of me. Please just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, just block with your Black Knight shield. It's fine. The Condemned came out today. Suicide Squad style third level adventure for Draw Steel. Interesting. Isn't that the plot to the adventure that we're currently doing, though? But, like, it turns out that the Suicide Squad was put together by the bad guys. Did they steal this idea from you, Michelle? Why don't you work for Draw Steel at this point, you know? I don't remember the name of Colville's company. Legit thought about it. I'm not surprised, honestly. I don't think it would be a terrible decision for you. Depending, of course, how Colville runs his company. I can, without naming names, think of a few people in the TTRPG space that do not run their company the way that I would like. Okay. Come here, buddy. Can I just... No, of course I can. As soon as I go for the attack, you finally aggro. Whatever. He runs it very well and very hands-off. Well, that is good. That is better than some other creators. So I feel alright about that. The fishing activity literally became a thing because the summoner creator walked into Colville's office and went, "I'm making a fishing minigame and you're paying me for it." Oh fuck, that's awesome. Okay. So I made it to the bonfire, which means I'm almost done. Of course, there are a fucking million other steps to getting to where I need to be. Because FromSoft hates you and wants you to suffer. I could just run past this. Like, I know where to go. But that would feel bad. And yet, I do it anyway. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Also, check this shit out. This is like Elden Ring before it became Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Look at all these fucking trees. Look at all these fucking trees, man. But they aren't glowing? Yeah, that's valid. That is true. They are not, in fact, glowing. Hey, you. I just want to murder you. I missed. I want to murder you again. Please. There we go. Got some Titanite. Hey, excuse me? You're in my way. Can you, like, fuck off? Thanks. Hey, excuse me? You're, like, in my way. Can you, like, fuck off? Thanks. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, beans. Ah, beans. that's unfortunate. Can I make this jump? Hell yeah, I can. I'm a hero. This is such a big fuck off cave. Well, that was weird. I guess I did damage to it just as it teleported, so it teleported and then took the damage? I don't know. Games are weird, man. Okay. We're finally almost at the boss. After taking a break from this in order to not need to hold a second lantern, beating a completely different boss and getting a Lord Soul from it. I love all the baby skeletons. They had such a nice, creepy fucking atmosphere to the place. Well, the baby skeletons are baby skeletons, obviously. The larger things are a necromancer named Pinwheel who can clone himself over and over again. And he's a boss, but in this version of him, these are just his clones that are left guarding the thing that he so desperately tried to control, which is one of the four lords of the world, which are Pinwheel, not Pingwing. Pinwheel because he's fucking has a lot of limbs. I don't know. I didn't make it up. Don't ask me. I suppose they could also just be followers of Pinwheel, but I think that would be... I would be hard-pressed to believe that particular interpretation. The little skellies give you the creeps. They should. They're infinitely respawning because we're in hell. Welcome to hell. Change this out for this guy. Okay. Let me take a couple steps forward so I don't get murdered. Prediction time. Will Magpie die to Gravelord Nito, the next boss? 2 minutes while I stuff my face full of chips and sweet tea. All right, gamers, 30 seconds left on that prediction. Maybe more like 15 actually, because I was muted for eating. So I said it, and then time has passed since then. All right. I only have a little bit of sweet tea left, but that's okay, because we're going to beat this fucking game right now. That's not even true. This is only the second of 4 bosses. I suppose I should turn off the music, though. Okay. Here we go. Doesn't everyone want a man who is also covered in skeletons because he's such a powerful necromancer? Seems like a common want. Hey, you, gets it. Oh, he has a lot of health. I forgot he has so much health. That's bad. That's also bad. I need to go over here now. Excuse me. I gotta go. Ow, butts. The problem with Gravelord Nito is even though he is, this is very stressful. Even though he is a necromancer with a sword, he does have multiple ranged attacks he can do. And so every time you're in his line of fire, you have to worry about both the ranged attacks and the melee attacks. And so I basically can't stop moving ever, which is quite unfortunate. I dodged way too early. That sucks. As you may have guessed by my reaction there, that scream that happens sometimes is one of the ranged attacks. Please let me dodge. Dude, why did I get hit the second that he fucking cast that? That's so annoying, man. Shit. Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. How do you even get to that platform? Am I dumb? What the fuck? Bye, doggy. Is it to the left here? Ow. There's no way, right? I guess I just need to come back here at some point when I'm not as worried about dying. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have used a whatever the fuck. Humanity is what I was trying to say. I did it again. Okay. Okay. I am backtracking. I didn't mean to backtrack, but here we are. Yep, that's chill. I mean, this area does fully suck. Like, I don't think it's just you. Where was the other item I saw? Am I just fucking stupid and blind and dumb and bad? Was it not an item at all and I'm just hallucinating? That's the other option, I suppose. It's almost 11. What time do I want to stop streaming? What would probably be smart is like, see, there's a fucking item right there. I'm so confused. What the fuck? So here's the bonfire. You go out here. And to go up, you have to go this way and right. Is it a hidden wall? Am I forgetting that there's a hidden wall somewhere? Or do I just have to jump? Fuck you, dude. I don't like you that I can't see down, so I don't want to jump. But what if you have to jump? I'm just gonna do it. I missed. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did last time, expecting a different result, because I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I missed again. Oh, I want to die. No, Morgie is coming out. Yeah. You gotta keep it interesting somehow, you know? When you're this bad at the video game. Didn't miss that time, motherfucker. And down we go. Okay. So now we're actually going to play the video game, now that I've gotten rid of that item that I took way too long and too many lives to get. The fact that the sunlight maggot makes a constant droning sound is kind of getting to me. I'll be real. It's probably not as impactful for y'all because it is quieter for you, so you can hear my lovely voice. But it is driving me fully insane at this point. Insane? I was insane once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. I don't know if anyone knows the origin of that meme, but the hypothesis is that it's one of those stories that goes on forever and has an unsatisfying ending if it does ever end. And my favorite memory from me learning how to tell stories is learning one of those infinite stories with like a anti-joke ending, and then telling it to a bunch of people while we were like waiting for a restaurant or like a train or something in college, and them all just like hating me afterwards. I felt very powerful in that moment. They're fairly easy to come up with too, of course, because they're just very repetitive stories that go on forever. And you can keep adding on to shit, especially if you're like decent at improv. You could just add on to them forever and never get to a satisfying ending. But the particular one that I'm referencing has an ending that makes sense in the narrative, but is very unsatisfying for literally everyone involved, which I appreciate. Perhaps one day I will tell that as a in on the stream, but I'll need to look it up to see if I can get like a source for what it is, so I don't feel bad copying someone else's work. Or maybe I'll make my own up. I don't know. They're enjoyable. Your dog is sleep talking. That's exciting. I'm about to die. I survived. I do like it when animals sleep and they like exhibit humanistic traits. Like the dogs and cats that like run in their sleep and stuff like that. It's very cute. I can't say that either my dog or my cat or previous dogs and cats have ever slept talked, though. I think that's new to me. Alrighty, sorry for not ending the last prediction. I'm going to do that now. And start a new one. 2 minutes. And I think this is going to have to be my last attempt at Nito, unless I get really pissed off and just fucking do it, even though I know it's a bad idea. Two minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutos. Can y'all shut the fuck up? Zubul, Ragatha, or Gangle? In what context? I see. So Zubul, I think I would be most likely to be friends with because queer and has self-image issues. Gangle, I think, is the kind of person that would annoy me until they, like, got better-ish, like, improved their self-image and shit like that. But I may just be assigning them, like, the same status as people in my life who I see Gangle in. Ragatha, I think, would also annoy me, but in a different way. Like, I think she's chill pretty overall, especially once she, like, gets her head out of the, like, people-pleasing mode that it seems to be in for most of the show. I do think that of the three of them, especially if we're doing a fuck, marry, kill type of shit, Gangle is probably my least favorite, which is not what I thought I would say starting this. So probably marry Zubul, fuck Ragatha, kill Gangle. But I think that is very much a, like, right now in the current headspace I'm in response, and probably Gangle and Ragatha could be switched or change Zubul to, like, one of the other options or something. I don't know. It's an interesting question. I like all of the characters. Have you considered that? Maybe I don't want any of them to die. Well, that's not fair. Yeah, fuck. I do have to use my fucking other greatsword for this. Stop using your fucking ranged attack, my guy. You're annoying. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be chill and fine and good. Dodge! I didn't have fucking stamina, man! Fuck, shit, fuck. I dodged too early, but I figured it out. Okay. Now you motherfuckers, come here. That was the nerdiest ending to that question. That's valid. Dodge, dodge. I don't know why double dodging is a better timing for me, but it sure is. Smack. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Dodge, dodge. Nope, I dodged too early or too late or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just stressed. I'm a stress bitch. Okay. Hit. I missed. Hit. I missed. Fuck my life. I haven't even attacked Nito once this time, which is great. What a fucking great gamer I am. Dodge, dodge. There we go. That's the timing I am usually good at, but did not get last time. Dodge, dodge. Sick. I almost missed the timing that time because I was thinking too hard about it. I've killed all the skeletons, and I just gotta kill Nito. I fucking dodged too late, too early, I don't even know anymore, but I'm out of health, so that's bad. Let's just run. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Okay, that does 307. This might end up being a loss, to be honest. He's about to explode. We're gonna do a quick humanity. Okay, so that was 307. This is 251. That's not that bad. Of course, that's fire orb, which That's 383. So I think actually I don't need to use the Divine Greatsword on him, which is great. Or at least positive. I don't know if it's great. He's about to explode again. Gotta run away. I don't know if I got far enough, but I think I did. Sick. Now I slap him in the face again. Now I dodge. Slap him in the face again. Slap him in the face again. I'm out of stamina. Try to dodge anyway. I didn't dodge, I don't think, but it worked out. Dodge. I didn't dodge that well, but that's okay. Hit. Hit. Dodge. Hit. And one more hit should do it. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Hoo-hoo. We sure did it, didn't we? Alrighty. So now we're just going to try to get to 30 vitality. And we're going to warp the fuck out of here. Because now we need to go... Do I want to do Sif next, or do I want to do... I guess let's do Sif next. I'll set myself up to do that since I want to end stream now. I like probably could keep streaming for another couple hours, but I know it would be bad for me, so we're just going to call it here and say, you know, 9 hours of streaming or whatever it was. Divine Greatsword plus 6. I could also make it an Occult Greatsword. Should I do that? Magic, Rare, Miracles, Occult. Yes, I should. I pressed all the wrong buttons for some reason. There we go. Okay, so now I need to go to Reinforce. Occult Greatsword. Occult Greatsword. Now I need a bunch of white Titanite chunks, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay. Well, that was that. Thanks for watching, everyone who's still hanging around. Otherwise, thanks for watching and then leaving everyone else, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
It was abandoned. There are paths leading there. It's trying to...
I guess I never talked to him. Anyway, let's go to bed, and I will see you all tomorrow for my usual stream, unless I take another sick day and decide to stream all day, which is probably not what I'm going to end up doing, because that would be silly. Bye, everyone.